Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on, guys? It is April 4th, Tuesday, second day of the week. Let's see what kind of trades we can get in here. Looks like the market's doing something interesting. It had a pretty great overnight session to the upside. All right, we got a clear camera here. Working on my focus. All right, it should be fine. Just need to get this thing in there. Keep her charged, and here we go. Should be fine. All right, so it is Tuesday, April 4th, and the market did a nice rally to the upside, getting up to 412.75. Let's just try to do this as fast as possible because I'm usually caught before the market's open. So we'll look at the 4-hour and we'll look at the daily to see that level is going to be key today. This 413.28 was the level that we called out yesterday for the potential upside move. The market is in a daily push phase. You can see this PX push. Ignore this wick. That's complete BS, but it's bouncing off the bottom of the Bollinger Band. The bottom of the 4-hour money zone there. We have your 50 HMA there. Probably get a nice little kind of reaction off of that here. If we do push up, 413 is a possible good target. Exploding above the 50 HMA there on a 4-hour, but we'll highlight this level here to be a level to watch. We'll keep 413 as supply on the big dogs. So let's get right into it. So SPY, member signals, SPY. We're gonna keep 413 as daily supply on the 15-minute. So we'll keep that level on watch right here. It's like 413.20 something, right? So keep 413 as a daily level to watch. We have demand way down here at 408. Big range there. We do have supply right now at 412 on the 5-minute.
Yo.
Hey, good morning. Just give me a sec. I'm going through the levels. 412 supply on the 5-minute. It looks like they're trying to form demand at 411.16. We also have demand at 410, 411.16.
I wonder what that wick was about, bro.
410. All right, this yellow zone is the money zone for the 4-hour. All right, and those are your SPY levels there. Let's take a look at ES, see what we can make from that. All right, so on ES, we do have an established 15-minute demand at 4148. On the 15-minute, 4148. Looks like that was a pre-market level that it held. 5-minute show supply at 4167. And it looks like it's breaking demand on the 5-minute to the downside. No supply right now currently on the 15-minute. Let's take a look at the 4-hour chart real quick. interesting. So we had 4147 that was supply, broke out. We have a new level up here that it has on ES as possible supply. We'll take that 4171. We'll create that as a new supply for them to break out of. There. Okay. 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 And we got this on the 5 minute. We do have. Did I post it or what? Yeah, 52 seconds ago. All right, so ES, we have supply at 4172. I believe that was on another time frame, 4H. Is that the 4H? No, the daily. $4147 is demand, that is fresh. And on the 5 minute, we have 4167 as fresh supply, and demand at, looks like they just broke the 4160. 4160 fresh and breaking. Alright, that's all we can do. There goes your levels on SPY and ES. Check it out on Twitter if you want to see that. All right, game time. So we have about 2 minutes left in this pre-market. Market looks like it's definitely bearish on the 15 minute. 5 minute is clearly bearish. Market's been coming down from the 4167 level, possibly trying to retest the 200 before it gets another leg to the upside. This condition right here, bro, I'm telling you, this shit right here pays money. Which
The 200 MA bounce?
yeah, kinda, but like just this entire condition right over here. Put it on your screen. It's basically when the 50 HMA and the 5 HMA are both kind of pushing the market in a bullish trend to the upside like that. Money zone bounces are best entries. Just this shit like kicked off at 4 in the morning. I caught that move too. Didn't ride it all the way up there, but I got out of there at like, and this is ES, I got out of there at like 4162, that consolidation. So I managed to take one breakout. I'm gonna jump on my phone. We got 30 seconds to talk it over. Alright guys, Will this market give us another bounce or will we keep dumping? That's the question for today. Encoding overload. I'll be right back. TOS is dumping there.
Yo.
Yeah, but I'm in the day trade channel on my phone, so just jump in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you just schedule like things for your dog, they'll naturally start doing it at that time.
All right.
Yo.
Yeah, bud. Good morning, guys.
Just make sure you hear me.
Look at fucking Google, bro. It just exploded.
Might be the only tech name right now because ES is NQ. Let me see. I didn't look at NQ. I was looking at ES. Damn, ES got the biggest dump. This is the shit that's been getting bought up though. So they made that move to the 200.
Yeah, that's where shit probably gets bought up at. I'm gonna just wait for the next 5-minute open to even make it.
Wow, Google 105. Jesus, it blew through that 103 supply we were watching.
What am I doing, bro? What the heck?
Oh man, don't tell me my shit's stuck.
I'm being patient, bro, because this market, man, it gets bought up all the time. So I'm waiting for this shit to end up catching a bid, and I'll join that trend. If it starts to follow through past 10, then I'll take a short. But this market, man, as soon as the moment it starts consolidating and stops making like lower lows, it's getting bought up.
I had an order to go short if they did a little pop at the money zone. They didn't even do it. They just straight flushed at the open. So there goes that play.
The NQ just retested yesterday's high a day, and it's wicking off of it.
There goes the friggin' 200 bounce. Let's see if they can hold that. Market said, I want this whole move that I gave pre-market back.
For real, bro. Shit's crazy.
They had some really good solid days yesterday and Friday, so probably consolidate today.
Yeah, if anything.
Who knows? I'm just gonna play the chart.
Jonathan, do you trade Disney? Oh, you ever watch that?
Trade Disney? I have traded it before.
I was thinking about adding it to the watch list if it kind of moves similar.
It moves with it moves with the ES, not Nasdaq. So you wouldn't be paying attention like the Qs and stuff.
Right.
You would only, if you're gonna trade Disney, you would have to pay attention to the ES.
Disney's like a silent monster, bro. It's a really good one to trade for swings.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah, I think last year or the year before that, caught some really crazy move on Disney.
Yeah, it goes from its high end to its low end. It looks like a lot over this past year.
It's a pretty good technical trade there. All right, let's see what the code is gonna spit out today. Wow, this thing went 1, 2, 3,
It's bleeding. Market looks like it wants to bleed here.
5x.
But it's kind of holding these previous day highs.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can hold it.
If it holds it and it curls off of it, I definitely would be long bias. We do have, I think, yeah, we have an important report. We have a 10 a.m. Report for job openings. That's going to be important.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna wait till then. Place a trade.
SPY established demand at 411.13.
Yeah,
Hey,
you just
doing?
bounced off of previous high a day. So did the ES. They're both bouncing off previous day high.
What's going on, LMD?
I can't call it. How y'all doing?
You good? So far, got a 200 moving average bounce on SPY off the 5 minute. They established demand at 411, trying to see if they reject the money zone at 411.70 for a trend day.
Anybody catching crazy lag on POS this morning?
I thought it was my system, but yeah.
Yeah, my system is lagging a lot too lately for some reason.
I thought it was my code.
Nah, it's like I put an order in and it just sat there. It's crazy.
When I change to a different stock, it like takes forever to load
Yeah,
all
that's
my
yeah.
lines and stuff.
Yep, same here. I tried to get an order out of the system. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, even like my charts right now are like super laggy. Like they stuck right now. Yeah, I can't trade like this. This is ridiculous.
Top of the channel right now on SPY. Damn.
Yeah, they faded that shit.
I put the order in, dude, for a starter.
Oh, for a short position?
Yeah, just to get in at the money zone.
That's nice, bro. Good entry on that.
I didn't get in. My order was a little bit higher. If they just did a nice little push up, I got in.
Yeah, it looks like they might dump this, bro. They turn this shit around real fast.
Still early.
Yeah, no, that's true. Still pretty early.
Nvidia's bleeding out right now, pretty significantly. $4.
Coming up to the it's coming up to the 50 moving average right here, so it should bounce off of that.
Fuck. Well.
I wanted to take a trade on Tesla, but I didn't get a contract in time.
Yeah, Tesla just flushed right on the view up.
Yeah.
I like to see Nvidia base out maybe 275-ish. Maybe an exhaustion kind of reversal play.
Well, it's testing 276 right now, which was a supply zone that could turn into demand.
Oh yeah, mine's slightly lower, but I see what you're saying.
Man, this is ridiculous how slow my computer is.
Damn, bro, they're fucking milking that shit.
Like,
Yeah, that entry was
I might have
fire.
They might hit us with the same price
good
action
entry
as
on that,
yesterday.
bro.
Red, heavy consolidation,
They might-
grind
they
back
might
up, go
fall
green.
today,
Like,
which
I mean,
is
or we can,
fine.
liquidate.
Damn.
Oh, they just broke lows.
yeah. Wow, this is a huge flush. Man, that Tesla trade would have been sweet right there.
Doo-dum-dum-dum-dum.
200 MA is literally my fucking stop
Man,
loss.
that shit moved 2 points in 2 candles. 3 points. in 2
Tudum,
candles.
dum, tudum.
Yeah, Microsoft is holding
Oh
though.
my god, they broke that shit.
So if the market bounces, let me load up a
Yeah, but Microsoft is
contract.
red. It's red testing green under VWAP.
Fuck.
Why
Yeah.
is it about to go red?
Yeah, but out of everything,
Yeah, I think they're gonna dump this
Microsoft
shit.
hasn't moved
Oh.
this morning, whereas everything else done kind of flushed.
Dog.
Meta is
Bastards.
still showing slight green.
Yo, that money zone entry would have been paying out right now, Doc.
Yeah, bro, they're up insane. That money's on entries up insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on Microsoft for a bounce
Oh, my
right here.
lord.
It made it outside the channel on SPY.
Yeah, we're outside on fucking 15 minutes. This shit probably just keep dumping now. Yup, I think she's cooked. Oh my god, I just made a hella lower low, bro. Oh my god. I just got cooked.
You took the bounce play?
Yeah, bro, I was trying to take the 200 MA bounce, but then we got baited up the
Yeah,
58
that-
thing. I didn't
This market can't flush this bad like this quick.
Oh, he's doing it.
Fuck.
I'm thinking we get a bounce though, to be real with you.
Only bounce I see is the
Yeah.
4-hour money zone, bro. It's like 409
Yeah.
on SPY.
Nah, this thing gotta bounce as hard as you look at Tesla. You look at. I'm just looking for a good bottom intel.
We got a job openings report at 10 o'clock, so just be, because that is going to move the market.
YouTube, as you can see,
Straight up
like
believe it,
I
bro.
mentioned yesterday, just kind of go with the trend, even though, you know, like the code is basically on a 15-minute. It took the trend flip of this 50 and executed this play. So far, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 R from entry, which is the red zone. I tried to get in at the money zone right here, but missed that shot because I had it a little bit above it, and we'll see what happens. But we're trend trading until this shit ends, or we see a 15-minute demand, which it looks like they're trying to form.
No, not yet. Actually, it took forever to change tickers again.
Okay, so it ain't mine's then. I'm already done restarted.
Oh,
Did restart up at all?
I'm rebooting now
Oh, okay.
because I usually run 2 instances of Thinkorswim, and I normally have no lag at the open.
Yeah, I run 3 and it's been great lately, but just today and yesterday is when I noticed it.
Man,
Tesla's
oh
going
man, oh man. They gave us one shot so far this morning and then jump in on that trend. Previous 5-minute
Tesla's
candle.
right on the day now. Google's fighting to
but
stay
I don't
green.
know. We'll see what's up. I think I don't know. I mean, this is a high
I'll be back. I'm gonna go
probability
use the
bounce,
restroom.
bro, just because we're at the 15-minute BB. I mean, we bled through it already. It's a problem.
play right now.
Yeah, I see the bottom of the Bollinger Band there. Let's see if they pick up some bids there, but you know the rules, bro. Go with the trend until they give you that 15-minute demand line for the reversal.
Yeah, they already got that shit printed. It's just that they gotta fucking open up the next candle. And
Oh
crash
my
it.
God, ES is tanked. They took the whole move. They took the whole pre-market move just now. NQN
Oh
on
my
ES.
god, no way. Wow, I just peeped that. Holy, what a bleed, bro. That short entry was perfect, dog.
Fucking insane. They missed me by
Yeah.
like 2 points, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Got a wick on NQ.
The premium's starting to flatten out on these contracts, which is kind of nice. But I don't know. I mean, if we keep dumping, we're fucking screwed. So.
Yo, and ES just dropped 9x from the code entry LMD.
Oh wow.
Hey.
Market
Yeah, the
is
SPY,
green.
The SPY catching resistance at the bottom of this hourly channel. I'm about to just grab a couple of puts right here, or a couple of calls right here.
The hourly channel.
Google looking relatively strong right now.
Yeah, they dumped into oversold territory on the 5 minute.
Yeah, because we got these yellow candles printing down here.
Yep. This was previous demand on the 5 minute 410.45s. Let's see if they could do anything with that.
Penny stocks, I see BFRG is up 30% since the open. That's a pretty good move right there. MWG is up 15%.
Looks like gold is doing pretty good. Isn't it like when gold is up, SPY comes down or something like that? I don't know what the relation. I forget.
Oh, I don't know. I forgot about that inverse, but I think I've heard of that before.
It's the dollar. The dollar's usually, if the dollar's going up, the market's coming down.
Right.
Oh man, what I tell you, I knew that the SPY was gonna bounce right there, and I missed it. Waiting on this slow computer to load up. See if we can get another candle. I done had a market order in the system for about 5 seconds, and it has not filled, and it won't let me cancel it.
Oh, that means they're processing. That's fucked up.
Yeah, this is stupid. Okay, it finally filled. And it filled, and I'm up $50 already. So that means that it must have filled a while ago, but now it's still showing. What the hell? This is crazy. The order is still showing that it's sitting there, but it's filled on my chart. Yeah, I don't need to take no more trades, man. This is ridiculous.
Man, I hope they got back up, bro.
I have never seen them lag this much.
I've seen TOS do some shady shit.
Bro, TOS is literally like, they be trying to play people, bro.
They had to go show Citadel your order real quick, LMD.
This is
You don't want
ridiculous, man.
Yeah, it's messed up, bro.
My computer is literally locked up. It's
Yeah.
taking like 2 seconds to load each individual chart.
Yeah, check your activity monitor. I think everyone's activity monitor is going to show that TOS is probably burning mad TPU right now. At least for me, I got a few things. Yep.
Where do you check that?
On a Mac, you hit Command Spacebar and just type in activity.
Yeah, it's basically like the task manager.
Oh,
But-
okay.
Yeah.
But mine's is not. I'm running 10% on CPU, actually 6%, 7%, so it's low.
Shit, I'm up there.
Is-
I'm streaming, so I'm up there. 4 gigs on OBS, 2 gigs on Thinkorswim. Tradeovate is not taking that much today.
I'm looking for a nice playback. Let's
Overbought stealth, oversold buy band, oversold belt, oversold buy band, producing on the 5 minute down here. Oh, you're stuttering and shit.
Man, yeah, I have never seen TOS this bad.
He must never trade with us.
Nah.
There we go. It's getting a bit better now.
Yeah, mine's just kicked in.
Oh, 5 minute supply has officially, demand has officially printed down there.
Yeah, I see that 15-minute demand coming in on SPY at 410.49s.
Yeah, we got the 5 minute though, which is good. We just got to get through this 200 MA in the money zone, bro. If not, just gonna get faded again.
Yeah, I'm still lagging like crazy. I just put a bracket in and it's not letting me adjust it. I'm gonna end up getting tagged because of that. That sucks, man.
5 minute demand. Do you want to take that up? Yeah.
Man, look at Microsoft. I knew Microsoft when the market popped, Microsoft would pop. Killer move. Killer move. Okay, we got an order sitting right there at. Yeah. This is bad, man. It's literally all right. Let's look at the phone. Let's think about this.
Bro, I could have got
Good
way
luck.
better on this contract. Is whatever. It's fucking shitty, bro. It sucks so damn bad.
Microsoft is on another time. That shit did
I
not
told
hurt
you.
the market.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen though because it was holding too strong while the market was kind of tanking.
It didn't dip at all.
Damn, that's a big ass pullback. Fuck.
Man, I'm stopped out because I couldn't adjust the damn.
Looks like tech is coming back and Q is bouncing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm hands off the rest of the morning. I put brackets in on this SPY trade that I just took and I couldn't adjust the brackets. It ends up stopping me out for a little small gain. Yeah, that sucks. That's a sign that I don't need to trade this morning.
And Q is not back to where I want it to be.
I don't like this spy behavior, bro. That shit's showing so much weakness right now. Fuck.
Yeah, that's right there.
SPY is trying to make a move. It got rejected at the previous day's close right there. That's what kind of caused
The
that pullback.
NQ is what's really getting things going right now, honestly. The NQ is looking way stronger than the ES and the SPY.
Yeah, because both of those are fighting with previous days close. NQ broke over previous days close. So it's beating a little bit faster, but it's coming up to VWAP and previous high of day right here. So it needs to kind of fight through that. This SPY trade probably would have been nice because I would have been playing it back up to VWAP. Yep, there it goes through previous day close. Man, yeah, Microsoft then went 2 points since Meta's kind of beaten to its own drum too. Let's see.
I mean, Google, Microsoft, and Meta kind of all look the same. They all kind of had the same type of trend to it.
Yeah, like a U, forming that little U. Wow, look at Microsoft go.
All of them. Microsoft's the one that looks the strongest out of all of them. But yeah, it's literally all of them. Nvidia is still holding its key level, which is 206 or 276. It's still like right at that level.
Yeah, that's VWAP, or not VWAP, that's 50 moving average, the hourly. That's why I kind of figured it should have caught support right there.
Well, it's testing a previous supply zone. Now it's trying to hold it as demand.
Damn, bro, they turned that shit around. Fuck. They rejected the fucking 200 in me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a trend to the upside day. If 10 o'clock comes and we're still moving up like this, I think we're gonna trend all day. I feel like the market's gonna be doing this a lot more now, where it's like the beginning of the day we're gonna start red, it's gonna dip, and then the dip's gonna get bought up.
I was just talking about that.
Red to green.
We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening here come 10 o'clock, because I know the jobs report's gonna be out. But I think right now, bro, I think we're just in a bull run right now. Like now it's not like 2020's bull run, but I think things are getting bought up, like incredibly, like nothing. Like all dips are getting bought.
That thing dropped in double bottom back at demand. Wow. Let's see if they could beat this money zone. Smoking through it.
On 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just finally broke 411. See if I can
Man, I had five freaking calls on the SPY. Playing it back to VWAP. This is bullshit.
But you weren't getting filled on it.
No, I was in them, and I put a bracket in, and it wouldn't. So when I dropped the bracket, it dropped my stop base, because I was already like put an order in. By the time it showed me that it was filled, it was up like $50. So it popped again, and I went on and put some brackets in. It dropped my bracket, my stop at like $30. But then it wouldn't let me adjust and move the dang on stop out of the way. And next thing I know, it pulls back. I'm out of the trade. It's still showing the brackets in the system. It's crazy. Yeah, TOS is on some bull today. But it's all good. It's all good.
Apple green.
Yeah, I'm in Apple right now. But I've been in Apple since early this morning.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
And that was another one that I wanted to grab some more shares or more contracts when it touched the hourly, came out and based off the hourly channel. And now it's back up to the top of the hourly channel. So that would have been a nice little move.
2 more minutes until jobs, so I might as well just wait these 2 minutes out and let the market decide. If you're not in a trade, there's no point in getting into one right now.
Man,
2 minutes, the whole trend can shift.
that go target. Let's see. So SPY is at 181.
Top of the channel.
So it ain't much difference. What's that? 14. So $14 on 5 contracts though. Yeah. Would have been decent. And the SPY could climb straight on up to previous high of day also. The internals haven't changed though. The tick been below. Actually, the tick is trying to get back above 0.
You know what the NQ did? The NQ touched yesterday's low of day. Well, not like yesterday, as in like, but like I guess pre-market low of day. My fault.
Okay,
Touched pre-market low of day.
I'm like I don't see no red. Let's see what's on the oh man.
But that's where it spent so much time yesterday. It spent hella time at that 220-ish range. So guess it should be expected. Alright, here we go.
Whoa.
There you go. And that's why you wait. Unless you were on the right side, then congrats.
What it did, a good flush.
No, it
No,
popped a
it's
little
ripped.
bit.
It's spiked up.
My computer is showing nothing. Oh, finally, it just kicked in now. That tells you how lagging my computer is.
Yep, Apple's ripping. Things are ripping to the upside. I guess the job reports came out pretty good then.
I'm about to just totally turn this computer off and reboot. Did yours ever base back out, Evan? To where it's running smooth?
My TOS is running smooth, by the way.
Okay, yeah, that's why I'm about to what I should have did was check my to see what internet I might be pulling off the wrong internet.
Huge rip up. Huge rip up. Huge rip up.
Back while my computer rebooting.
Whoa, breaking highs right now.
Sick. Shit about to take the whole move from down move. This market is insane.
Wow. Yeah, every dip is being bought up right now, man. Every dip. It is being bought up. We're low key in like a bull run right now. Like honestly, it really feels like that. The volume doesn't feel great, but the fucking days that we're getting right now, everything's just being bought up, all dips. It's like, bro. Insane.
Let's see if they stop this or if this thing is gonna.
No, that's what I'm. That's why I'm waiting. Cause now it's like, all right, well, if we keep on trending, I'm just gonna be there buying the dip.
Oh my god, I didn't get filled. Crap, bro. God, I'm joking.
He said, sell more than more, sell.
Come on, bro. Pump her back up to 412. Dude, I had an order up there, bro, and they didn't swipe or shit about it.
Hey, y'all not catching me today. I'm patiently waiting for my signal.
Oh my god, no way. Holy.
Looks like NQ could be triggering that signal to go long. Let's see if they can hold this though. It's about 3 more minutes in this 5-minute candle.
Damn, they are not holding, bro.
I feel like NQ should probably get back to like 13,290,
God, what?
somewhere around there, and then make that a base. If it makes that a base, then it's much more attractive. I don't want to see it come down like
Oh boy.
and not form some sort of base.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Pepperoni fake out. Don't do it.
no bueno. This is no fucking bueno, bro.
It just widened the channel just now. Wow.
Yeah, I want to see 13,290s get tested
Fucking right back to the money zone. Wow.
right there.
It's under VWAP.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? What is going on?
If this flush still holds, it's in an uptrend though.
Whoa.
We just draw a line across. If this flush holds this, it's still an uptrend.
Bro, this is screwed. I was in profit, bro. I could have knocked that out, bro.
They better hold this damn line on NQ or this thing is cooked.
Yeah,
Yes,
Look
it's
at that.
coming down.
Where's it bouncing off of? What level is that?
Yes, it's coming down. Nice bounce. Man, bro, that fucking.
I just logged on my phone and see that it just gave up all of the gains I was in on Apple. We must have had a hellacious pullback.
Yeah, a little bit. But it looks healthy because if we can keep trending off of that pullback, then the day should be relatively clear.
Yeah, my computer finally booted back up. I actually had a darn update waiting, and it wouldn't let me cancel it.
NQ still
Just
strong.
concerned. I'm just concerned of another flush, which is why I'm kind of waiting. I don't want to get in here because I think that we can get one more flush in, and you could probably get a better entry on Apple if it like touches VWAP with risk going red on the day or whatever the case may be. Because at this point, Apple should not be going red, you know. So if we get a touch at VWAP, I'm gonna use VWAP and then going red as a sort of a guide, which means that I'm gonna have a very like if I can get my entry, I'll have a very tight stop, which is not bad. It's good RR.
This thing looks like the bulls are still strong on it. Ad is coming up now.
Man, that spy trade would have killed.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah, like I said, I have never had this issue with Thinkorswim.
Yeah, my computer's back to being super laggy again.
I used to always hear RT over there whining, and now I'm in my whine mode.
That's crazy that you, but it's you guys, man. Because my TOS is running fine, and I have 3 of them. I have 4 of them open,
No, my whole computer bugging out from that.
and then I have my obviously my center point. My dad's up.
13272 on
So,
ES.
but yeah, that's crazy. Whatever you guys got going on.
Yeah, I'm finally back up and running now. But every time I reboot, it messes up my watch list. It don't show me how I have it set up, which is some foolishness.
I want this to come down. I need Apple to come down a little bit more. I don't want it to just.
Yeah, I was hoping 30s maybe. Risking
Yeah.
the-
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want it lower. Like. But if it holds this high or low here, that doesn't look too bad. You can kind of use the curl as your risk, so you could probably be risking to like 40s.
Is that in the red zone? Yeah, it is.
Oh wow, INTC ripped for me.
Where we at now?
41140.
No, I'm talking about INTC.
Let me see. I'm just looking at my option contract. It's up. It's at 33.56 right now.
Shit, that's nice.
That was a nice pop. Just went going, bro.
Moving out of there right now.
Yo, Google is on demon time right now.
Damn, contracts making a div line right at VWAP.
MQ.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
NQ has to find a way to get over 13,310. Look at Google, bro. Just an absolute ripper right now.
Fuck, what's going on here?
Somebody please fire up. Trying to
Fire me
out.
up.
I'm back up. I'm running good now, Evan. Once I done rebooted.
Yeah, I might try that too right now, real quick. Did you reboot your whole computer or just Thinkorswim?
Nah, I had to reboot everything. I rebooted just Thinkorswim and it did nothing.
Yeah.
I rebooted everything.
The ad looks good.
Awesome.
I got the signal to go long. I wanna get an alert below this.
Yeah, it recovered 500, which is good. On the ad, everything is still red on the ball indicator though, on that breath indicator.
Oh, they just stopped the freaking long play. Oh shit. Oh shit. They just flipped the long play to shorts.
Trying to get under the 50 HMA
Nah, it's just still up. I mean, the SPY still. You draw a line, you could draw a trend line through it, it's still holding it.
Oh, this is sweet. This is doing exactly what I want to be able to see. I could sort my list. I could sort my list by market percent that's down and then look for the greens and it's showing me what's bouncing. This is nice. So I can kind of actually see what gap down and what's bouncing higher.
Online keeps getting faded right here, bro. It's all bad.
Extendo.
Let's see if we get this W bounce on Apple right here off of this hourly channel. Man. I missed some good trades today. Fooling around with doggone POS.
I just feel like we're gonna get one more flush in this market, which is what's preventing me from going long. I don't want to go long here and then have the flush happen, and then I'm like, in shambles because I'm sized.
I like NVDA right here coming off this channel. Load up a contract real quick. Hopefully the move don't go without me.
She flagging real nice, flagging real nice.
Full flag?
I'm back lagging again
I
that
don't know,
quick.
bro.
Yeah, I restarted.
After a
It's like it's
down move
up.
like that.
Looking like it's full flagging, but I thought
Maybe it's
My
because I don't know, because I have equity in my TOS.
Oh nah, this wasn't no lag here. My damn internet dropped.
Here she
Watch
goes.
Netflix gonna be like off to the races. What did I tell you? Look at NVDA, man. That sucks.
look at her go.
Dude, I literally put a contract in and my internet dropped right at the same time.
Dude. Holy shit, bro. They don't want me to win this trade, bro. They just flossing.
They don't want me to win.
They don't want me to win this trade.
They got nothing to do with it, brother. Gotta look in the mirror, bro.
Hmm.
That's what trading is, bro. They don't got nothing to do with anything.
I'm gonna have to agree with him this morning, Vega, because
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're trading off TOS, then yeah, nah. If you're trading off TOS, then yeah. But if you're using another platform and your platform's not bugging, bro, that's when you gotta look in the mirror, bro, and just point at yourself like, I fucked up. It's what it is. Everybody fucks up. That's trading. That's human nature.
man,
Tell me
You're not
if
always
it's
gonna have a- you ain't always gonna have a
human
green
nature.
day.
Why?
Way.
Way.
Man,
Nvidia's just stalling right here, huh?
what am I up?
But
on
it's
this-
curling. It's curling. So
Yeah, this INT contract's up 100% this morning. Oh, NVDA gave me a second chance. I don't like second chances though. Second chances usually fail. I think I'm gonna go on and let me put some brackets in on this Apple order because it don't look too convincing.
if Apple loses 166.40, I feel like that's the sentiment shift. If it loses that level and it stays heavy under that level, I think bearish sentiment.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. The 5 minute doesn't look too pretty.
Let's go 600% on EA, guys.
I just don't like
Wow, what a fucking move this
Good
morning.
pop. Good pop though. Or the contract pop, but the chart didn't do nothing.
Yeah, they're fucking around right now. in this
I'm really trying to just wait because I feel like we're gonna get the move. Like we're either gonna get a flush down or something. Like a swipe. I don't want to get in here because I feel like it still hasn't made a decision on some of these names. Nvidia did look good. I wanted Nvidia when LMD was talking about it, but it looked better at fucking 276 when I was calling it out.
$ add. I think I might just cut this EA now. 600%. Let's do a trail.
Yeah, I just put a stop on the back end of it. Lock in what you want to make, and then just let it do what it's gonna do. Man, look at the market moving, and Apple is struggling.
Well, I think the market's struggling, bro. The ES and NQ is not really.
All right, there
I
goes
mean,
that
it's
trade.
uptrending, but it's very slow. Like, I really do think we're gonna get another flush. I just feel it. Like, it's either we're gonna get a flush or a swipe, and I'll just wait for the answer to be, you know, and then I'll just join in off of that. Because I just don't trust this price action as of yet.
Yeah, I got a bracket in on Apple to get out. I'm out of one of the contracts. Nope, I'm out of both of the contracts for $7 measly. Actually, I had 5 contracts. Let's see. What's that? So I basically broke even on that trade.
Okay, so we're playing dirty today.
Yeah, she's stuck in a range right now, bro, because we're at the money zone too on the 15 minute now.
EA is at a friggin' supply line on a 5-minute. Rip through everything on the other time frames.
Here we go. Here we go. Decisions are gonna be made relatively soon.
Ooh.
If we keep wicking off, it's probably gonna tell us what we need to know. Like the NQ just lost that 13,310 level that I was talking about earlier. That level's gonna be important. It's just draw that intraday line, and you can see where we're wicking off and flushing below.
We're getting below.
Yeah, it honestly kind of looked like a failed momentum setup.
Follow through. I wouldn't want to play fail follow through until, like, you would have to cover into 40s. You would have to cover or cover into VWAP. Like, there's, I don't think that was, like, I like fail follow through momentum when something's under VWAP, because you know that the volume is holding it down, the weighted price is holding it down. But when it's above VWAP, it just had fought to stay green on the day, or to get out of red. So it's like, you know, getting in sort of at these levels is probably better for the long, but you kind of have to just wait and see what the market wants to do, because now the market's below a couple of levels that are pretty important.
Spark,
Yeah.
question for you. When you writing your codes or just scripts in general, is there a way to tell the system to make, so like percent gains?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a way to make it a double digit all the time? So like it'll put a 0 in front of so if it's 1%, it's gonna say 0.1.
Yeah, there's probably a way to do that.
You don't know how?
I would just look it up, yeah, but I don't know exactly what the script is.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, nah. What it is that my percent open script.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that something is 8%. It's gonna put it in front of 47% because the 8 is higher. So I need to put a 0 in front of these single digit numbers. I guess that's calling it an absolute value.
Yeah.
Making value absolute.
Alright, so we're getting the flush down. Is the ES gonna go red on the day, and is the NQ gonna hit VWAP? ES is red. Let's see if it gets bought back up green. Having a little bit of difficulty here on the ES.
That's crazy.
Buy is also red.
That is wicked.
Flies back red. We're in red territory on spy right now.
Body yada yada. Oh, that's fucking why. Bastards. Go away. take some off there.
Why did they do that? Oh my god. Bro, I was lagging so bad right now. You have no
Hit me, bastard. Good shit.
Apple back red here. ES pushing
Oh,
for lows.
baby.
Oh, they just dumped, dog. They just paid new lows on these contracts. Wow. It's a wrap. It's about to be, bro.
Make some of this goddamn money back. Give him a chance. I say they probably get back to like 13,259 on NQ before they bounce on that channel. So far, they escaped the channel twice. Downside, upside.
Yeah, they break this low, bro. It's cooked. Yeah, this shit's done for. Oh my god, it just cooked up so bad. Holy crap, my lord. I got fucking played in that play.
Glad I did get out of Apple, because I'd be fighting to sit on it right now.
Yeah, it's back at demand. Let's see what they do down there on SPY.
Got the ad coming up to 1,000, so we should get a bounce right here.
It's crazy. That shit rejected the
Are we gonna double bottom?
moving average. Just rejected the money zone on a 15
Nope.
minute.
Not a double bottom.
Broke through.
Yeah, we got 150 points to
Holy shit.
1,000 on the ad. And then we had almost at 1,000 on the tick, so hopefully we'll get a bounce right here. How much was I up on these SPY contracts this morning? Forgot all about the ones I had in my IRA account.
Nvidia trying to retest that 276 level again. I might just take a dabble at it, honestly. Like small share size though, like maybe like 50 shares, and then just use 20-cent risk.
1 day, 5 minute.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna use like
Whoa.
use 20 cent as my risk. If this wants to let go, then so be it. And to let go.
Yeah, they just keep fucking breaking down, bro. They lost all the trust.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, those
Yeah.
shorts. Hey, oh my god.
So I always stay with the trend, bro.
Bro, I literally just killed myself today, short. I can't even.
Big flash.
Yup.
That was a big fucking money zone, 15-minute money zone play right there. I'm about to get out my last NQ.
It's just boring, bro. It's just stuff to cook. Have something
Matter of
to
fact, I'm gonna let them push this bitch because everything else double bottoming, bro. NQ didn't double bottom yet. Pigs get slaughtered. Alright, let me trail it. So,
And let me look at the big picture on INTC real quick. Oh no, INTC looking super strong on the weekly.
yeah,
Market
yeah.
at 410. What is
Yeah,
this?
it still looks. Get it. Let's get it.
How much time I got on these? Oh, these expire in June? Okay.
1 more minute in this 5-minute candle. If they could just close below this damn line, bro. Don't come back up. Don't come back up.
Did you buy that NVDA back down right there? Vega?
Oh yeah, I got out of it immediately though.
Okay, you bought the pop.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, it came, broke the 50 moving average and made a nice little pop. Yeah, I don't see no reason why this gonna try to move back higher this time though. This'll probably keep going lower.
They got
I don't
demand
know.
down here on NQ at 13230. They just broke SPY demand, but let's see if they bounce back up. I am in the money on this contract.
So far, they're holding demand.
This market is it's real difficult, man, because it's like legit. It feels like legit bullish sentiment. So when things are dripping and bleeding, I'm sitting here like I don't know if I trust it anymore.
Yeah, I just try to trade the chart best as I can, because going in with a certain bias sometimes fucking takes you out.
Well, you can't even formulate a bias based on price action either, because you can be dead right and then be caught in the flush that just happened at 1019 and drop all the way down. And then on top of that, there's no pops versus VWAP to give you an entry if you wanted to go short. So you kind of have to join that trend.
The short trend?
If you can call that a trend, it's just a washout, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, on the macro, it's a big pullback. On the 15-minute, I think, or lower that I have up here, it was definitely a short trend. Since like 8:15, the bears took over. So that big fucking dump at the open was kind of like, sheesh. But the pullback at the 15-minute money zone is what I was kind of banking on. I didn't think it was going to happen like that, though, Doc. They dumped the shit out of this again. ES is still weak. NQ is definitely bouncing at this higher low. Just kill it. Kill it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's at least right now, there's no setups really for me. There's nothing I like because it's not a trend day. It looks like we're just gonna be choppy, and at that point, it's like you have to just wait for the RRs, I guess, to be in your favor. I just don't like how things go from red to green to red to green. I'm not a fan of that action at all. And for instance, that would be like Apple, or even if you were to look at Tesla.
Yeah,
A lot of ugly things, happening on the overall market right now.
13.
And the market itself, I mean, NQ, red, green, red again, and then green again.
Yeah, everything is red on that breadth indicator. If that matters, it's like 2.1 on the ES. It's 2 to 1 on Nasdaq. The Russell is 5 to 1. So I would think that the small caps is kind of getting hammered this.
All right, guys. Money Zone came in on SPY 15-minute and rejected that. So the bears are still in control on that play. It was a kind of a scary kind of situation because this up channel is really, really fighting to the upside. But on SPY, they ended up rejecting this orange kind of, or this highlighted area, and came back down after kind of breaking out. So we are at demand now. If they could stay below demand, that's great. But this highlighted area here is a 4-hour money zone. So we've literally came down to a high probability demand zone, wicked off of it already. Let's see what happens. What kind of day they trying to give us, but that was a good play, whoever took that. You still with me, Jazz?
Yeah, I'm right here, brother.
Copy.
I'm right here.
Now it's just 410.49, bro.
If this demand's gonna play out, I'm doing the same
Yeah.
thing as you right now.
Double bottom kind of play. Looks like they killed the
Yeah.
double bottom though.
Yeah, I mean they're dumping back through demand right now. I mean they really got to build a foundation down here in order for it to link back up again. But you know how she trades, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. Get these guys back on now.
But I'm not huge into trading it. And nah, it kind of looks head and shoulderish. I think if we get like a 215.75 pop, and that area fails to follow through, I can see it going right back down to VWAP.
I was looking to go long there at 214.84. I just got a little nervous, so I'm not sure.
That looked like a nice 5-minute pullback.
Yeah, that did exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
You're gonna break highs at 3-2.
Bro,
I don't like this kind of indecisiveness that's going on in this
They
market.
got
We get a nice pop and then a flush right back down. So it's like you have to play the range, but the concerning thing about playing this type of range is, you know, if they make something go red on the day, do they flush it and it keeps staying red on the day? You know,
Shit is,
if you end up trying to play this range out.
tech is bouncing. Fucking man, bro.
Five's bouncing too, bro.
Yeah, it looks like they got back above the 410, 449.
Yup.
I think I want to join that train, but the trend is still bearish to me, so I'm gonna just chill.
Yeah, I was gonna say trend is still bearish, and we're literally hitting the bearish line right now. So
That's fucked up. You're gonna get to 412 and then just kill the whole move.
that's probably what they're gonna do. To be real with you, bro. If they do it again. Oh my lord. What a bounce.
Shit is beasting, bro.
It's good. It's nice. It's nice for longs. I'll tell you that much.
Hell yeah.
If they flip this market right now, that'd be sick. But we gotta see if they're gonna hold this 58 minute. Still got 3 minutes left in this candle. It could be a nasty wave.
Alright, they hit the 5-minute money zone. Let's see what they do.
My cards are extra laggy today. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I don't know why. No, so we're a few cents away from yesterday's close. I think that's what the problem is that we keep facing. Fuck, bro. That dump honestly killed my contract, so if they don't fucking get through this, bro, I'm gonna have to put this. I'm glad I cut the other one.
Fucking thing.
You're rejecting that money zone, bro.
Yeah, so far.
Here, you see these 15-minute demands trying to establish down here?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking all over the place. They bound to get straight though at this point.
Got 1 more minute in this candle. 5 minute.
Still under the fucking 50. I like how tight the reversal was, like how close it was. So I'm thinking that we might get like another nice price action candle back up. But I don't know, this rejection's not looking too hard.
I should have been paying attention to Google at that 105.50s area again. Kind of missed it. I would have liked that short.
Yeah, I should have took that that NVDA play down there off of the 50 when you got in. Nice them ran 2 points.
Yep.
I think a video about to make a
Ooh, a
move.
white candle.
Video
bro.
could break out of this 278.22 zone now. It's the
You
second
said
swing.
Nvidia.
Yeah, it's taking a second swing at supply.
Yeah, I got it coming up to the top of this channel.
Let's go NQ.
Yeah, I think this may get shoved back down. Man, Netflix gave a nice bounce off of 344. These hourly channels working nice this morning.
Yeah.
A lot of things are in an uptrend on the 5 minute, but they've kind of made that kind of that high that you would want to probably see it break, unless we get a nice consolidation and then kind of slowly move up higher.
So I can't take no size. This, if I do take another trade, it's gonna be one contract.
Yeah, it's difficult on a day like today to take sides.
This morning I did though. I went in kind of heavy, but I don't trust it with how my computer acting up right now.
I just don't trust this price action, man.
Brandon's kicking in right now, Spark.
Yeah, another rejection of the
Yeah,
money zone.
it's
Yo.
it's
What's up, man?
kicking. Oh my god, I didn't think they were gonna fade it like that.
I give it some time, baby boy.
Yo,
Yeah.
you're right, bro. You're right. Gotta be a little patient.
Wonder what small cap looking like right now. I'm about to check.
Yeah. She's cooked. Fucking lost all the traction.
Oh boy.
This blue candle following the previous blue candle, I mean, it's kind of giving bearish vibes at this point.
Damn, some of small cap been moving pretty good today. The price action's been really good.
Is it me or is Nvidia stuck right here, bro?
Listen, bro, we're lagging today, so I don't know if you're experiencing lag right now.
Feels alright.
Nah, it's moving. It's just slow.
This shit got me going down to a 1 minute to see if this motherfucker moves.
I'm dead.
I mean, it looked like I looked at this thing 5 minutes ago. It didn't move anywhere. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think SPY's cooked.
The money's on rejection. Back to demand. Damn.
They bleeding through demand right now, bro, to be real with you. They just keep cutting down. They just keep cutting down. Think she's done for it, dog. I don't think she's gonna return at this point, to be real. This is
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before this thing changes to even think about uptrending with all of these internals negative.
I don't think they're gonna turn this shit around now.
It's just a chop fest, and that's exactly what these internals showing.
Jesus Lord Almighty, save
Whoa, baby.
There's the flush.
Yup, there she goes, bro. She's done for. She's cooked. She's about it done.
Yeah, you got the ad at 1,000 now. You got the tick has just constantly stayed low, which is not good. That ain't what you want to see.
Yeah.
It's another money zone rejection.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And look at Microsoft. Microsoft get over 290. I'm gonna get in this one for this new channel.
Bro, these flashes just over and over again are insane. Oh man. Wow.
That's the money zone entry. Let's get in there.
Bro, they really like it down here, bro. I don't know what's going on down here.
Oh shit, 15-minute on SPY, giving us an established demand line at 410, 409.98. Okay. Reversal play in effect if this thing could close, and that's what? This candle just opened, right? 15-minute candle?
It closes in 3 minutes.
45, yeah. I'm gonna wait for that.
You ready for the reversal?
hell?
I mean, it's in play, bro. If that gets straight, that area is gonna be key.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, they're holding it right now, so I mean, you got a valid point.
They break, but the entry down there would give you a small loss versus, trying to catch the fucking snap. And this is a pullback to it? Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I like the potential at entry. I like what you got going on in your head right there, my boy.
So far, just really good 2 money zones. Short money zone rejections happened. Trying to see what the fuck to do.
I really wonder if this div line's gonna pay out, bro. I mean, if they break, then I mean, shit, whatever. But
That ad is bleeding, bro. It's been bleeding since 9:35.
yeah, she just keeps going lower, bro. I don't know. She might be cooked at this point. Yep, there goes 410. Oh shit. It's funny. Whatever, bro. Damn, he's a goner, bro. Yeah, bro, it's
Yep, she broke the 15-minute line. No go. No go.
You didn't pull the trigger on anything this morning, Evan?
No, I should have, but I chickened out a little bit.
Yeah, that metal one looked like that would have been nice for you.
Yeah, I wanted to come down to 84, went down to 82. That would have given about 2R, I think. But
nice bounce so far.
I just looked at RT. He over there trading CDLX. It didn't rip. Dang. I was about to get back in about to get back in that channel I was trading.
Oh, these fucking bastards.
Oh wow.
They still didn't take out the 409.85, but ES is looking weak as hell, dog.
I mean, they took out that demand. That's like the only thing that's like, you know. But just watching here to see how this price actually be hit, because we got these yellow candles down here, bro. You know how that one hit.
Yeah, that's what kind of has me. I don't have it on NQ though, so I'm a chill. I don't like my fill on NQ though, so I might just get out and reassess this one.
Pull up to the club, VIP.
Wipe it down. Hey, LMD, you know if there's an ad for Nasdaqs?
Yeah, it is.
What's the ticker?
They just broke.
Not add C.
That's New York Stock Exchange compensated advance issues. Add and then add. I don't even know what the difference is between compensated advancing issues, decline issues.
Oh nah, that's not it then.
Maybe it's NAD. Nah. I looked it up on Google. I couldn't find anything. Oh boy. Spam's calling. Hello, spam. Yes.
Dang, RT down already.
Just watch happen. They broke in structure, so bears recommend at this moment.
Real recognize real. Police.
Oh my god, I can't log in. What's going on? What?
Let me go ahead and take this off.
Oh, they about to break.
It's a good close on a 5 minute.
Bears close?
Yeah. I'm looking at
Yeah.
NQ though. They just went right back up.
I'm trying to see if this reversal is gonna hit, to be honest with you, dude.
Well, the 15 minutes still not straight yet, so it's not active.
Yeah, 15 minute, yeah, it's still not great. Still got 5 more or 10 more minutes in this candle.
We're breaking everything down right now.
Yeah, it just keeps losing structure. It like has, I mean, it has no structure at this point. Let me show.
Oh, I'm like, wait, what? I gave me more.
What is this resistance that we're tapping right here? Was this 410? Oh, the 410 resistance. We literally have a 410 resistance. That's tough.
This volume blows, bro.
Yeah, it's so low right now. And I mean, if anything, the volume's aggressive on the sell side.
Yeah, but it's still relatively low. 100 something
Yeah.
thousand.
Yeah. In terms of quantity, yeah, it's low. We're struggling to clear 410. I feel like if we could clear 410, then we can see 410 at 57 at least. 50-inch again. Maybe before another reversal or another dump. But I mean, the way that this shit's like kind of breaking down right now, I don't even know if we're gonna get another leg up. They're basically fighting that pre-market low, huh? Basically what's going on right
Yeah,
here.
I'm trying to see if we break down now. Here we go. It's getting heavy.
Yeah, the sell pressure is coming in, bro. It's like almost at 1 million. Oh, yup. There she goes, bro. She broke. She rocked that structure, bro. Good. Poor girl.
Okay, got one out again. See if we just hold this one at break even. You know what? Just exit every fucking thing because these bounces are serious.
They might hit us with like some fucking Armageddon shit.
A bounce?
You know how it be, bro.
Look at that. Good fucking exit. Put me back in the hole. I'm not going to the gulag today, baby.
Fucked up.
Feels like the market's not giving any real plays right now.
We're kind of just
Well,
chopping
the
up in this
SPY
range,
just
bro.
touched yesterday's consolidation period, the top end of it. So that 409.80s area, that's what the SPY just caught some off of on the high end consolidation.
Yeah, it's the bottom of a trend line from today too. And I got a demand line that just can't form on a 15-minute. Until that forms, I'm not taking no longs. And Q just had a wicked bounce.
Yeah, it's holding previous high a day.
Good morning, son.
Previous high of the day is this right here. Oh no, that's SPY.
410.48 is our next level, unless we just fade at the money zone at 410.40.
Apple's definitely wedging here. Draw a trend line.
Damn, they did all that shit just to reject Spark.
He got close
Big
to the
ass
money
pop.
zone.
Big ass pop just to reject. They clapped that shit so hard too.
They got close to the money zone on the 5 minute, but the ad looks like it could be curling. So let's see if that bounce can give us some more upside, or if that's just a pullback to keep the trend in play.
So far, it's just keeping trend in play. We gonna see the. I mean, that's high probability, like what they just gave us right now.
You guys see the wedge I'm talking about on Apple? Or am I tripping?
Let me check it out.
Is it? Yeah, it is. It's setting lower highs and higher lows.
Yeah, you got it from the high of day crossing all the way down, and from the low of the day all the way up.
Yeah, but I got mine started at like 10:30 on the high side, and like 10:25 on the low side.
I got mine from starting from 9:45's hammer candle, and then the high of the day, which is 10:01.
Damn, they did all of that just to done, bro.
Is it gonna break to the low side? What time is it? I need to get out of here. There go the low side break right there. Yep, there it go.
Fuck.
Oh my lord almighty.
Is the SPY gonna go below yesterday's day low though? Can you imagine? It goes all the way down
Man,
to.
Brody, I gotta take one of these entries before they leave this red zone, but I can't take the bottom. Fuck that.
200 MAs, right?
Draw another line here. Like 40. I'm gonna do 409.
Yeah, this is where they're bouncing on NQ, so I'm not gonna take it here. But if they go back up, I'll take an entry for the shorts again. See if we get if they break. Oh, this is Apple I'm looking at. The hell am I doing? NQ.
Yeah, they break the 60 cent level. I think it's going to be just more, yeah.
Yeah, Apple's calling a short play right now because the trend is bearish. At that consolidation up there, same as NQ. NQ needs to break above this level for me to not care anymore. We got so close to that fucking level, bro. Why not take the
166
shorts?
is holding Apple though. Kind of has to lose that level. If you look at the 5 minutes, we have to lose 166 on Apple.
That higher day on NQ just got taken out on that dip.
And right back up.
Let them come to me. Let them come to me. I'm trying to take it out of this zone right here that it's like consolidating into, down to about 13.224. That'll be a 1 hour play. And then 13.193 would be a 2 hour. I'm gonna start this with MES, no fuck this.
No, we got a red candle now after all those yellows, bro. This shit's fucking good. Shit.
MES. So you're playing nice.
Damn, they bleed through this 200, bro. God.
Man, I don't know when the fuck this trade came in. Fucking 15-minute money zone trade just hit 1, 2, 3, 4R.
I just can't get conviction on either side right now. Every time the NASDAQ looks like it wants to flush, it bounces.
Yeah, ES is a lot better to trade right now because NASDAQ is consolidating with the rest of the market tech in that little area, but it should snap soon. There goes ES drop there.
Oh my god, they It just bled through the 200.
It's probably gonna end up the ES will probably catch a pretty good bid at 409 flat.
You mean SPY or
I mean, yeah, SPY.
yeah?
Yeah, it's coming up to the 50 moving average at 409.23. And then I got a zone just below that.
Dum, 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 dum. That's a big zone right there, the 50. We take that shit out, it's gonna explode.
I mean, everything's probably red, but it can't be tech that's bringing the ES down like this.
Let me see. Let me pull up my ETF list. And we'll see what's kind of showing.
This shit cooking, baby.
Yeah, bro, it's done for, bro. This shit just got like completely decimated. It just keep dumping. They have no foundation left. This is like literally the only spot they can bounce at. They will bounce to 408,
So that makes sense. So only thing.
So I caught a little bit of that play I put on your screen that the code picked up, that red zone entry. I got in a little bit before the red zone, but I held that fucking contract, and then finally they started dumping. I made it maybe to 2x, and then that 410, I didn't want them to bounce crazy. They ended up bouncing and wicking out my runner. But I just got back in because I think there's a 5-minute play on ES going on. Here goes a bounce. This is a big fucking 4-hour zone. This is crazy. This shit.
the 1 hour 2, bro. We're at the bottom of the DV band.
Yeah.
Actually, I can because I don't have it at one on my other list. Yeah, but the Qs are only down 0.2% right now.
That's what I'm saying. It's not tech that's bringing this market down. That's what I'm trying to. I don't know if it's healthcare or banking.
What is healthcare?
Healthcare is like United Health, Humana.
No, I mean, what's the ETF for it?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's HB maybe. Right now, KRE is 3% in the red. Safari, KRE, regional banks ETFs. So banking is down bad.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
And actually, healthcare is up right now. Healthcare's XLV is just barely green. Utilities barely green. Consumer staples barely green. So everything that they define as risk off is green. Risk on. XLK is technology. XLY, yeah. So based on SMB's ETF list, everything that's green is risk off right now. So yeah, they wouldn't be putting risk on right now, just based on what the ETFs are showing, and then you throw in there what the internals are showing. Internals are showing risk off.
Yeah, NASDAQ banking index is down, and regular banking ETFs are down. MUGT is another one that's 5% up, and that's just gold. Gold is killing.
Yeah. Well, I got stops in place for that overnight hold. So hopefully, or actually not even stops. I got target in place. So hopefully that'll pop and go on ahead and trigger today. I'm wrapping it up for the morning. Catch y'all when I get out to my truck.
Mm-hmm.
established some 5-minute div lines down here, but I mean, still a lot of weakness, bro, for sure. We already
Yeah,
got through that fucking 200 MA, so
I'm about to probably just take this risk off of the ES that I took. I don't know what exactly. Yeah, this is a flush play. Spy left the zone. Yeah, I'm out of there.
oh, dude. Bro, I feel sick right now. Shit's up. My stomach hurts, bro. I woke up with a terrible stomach ache this morning. They're bleeding.
Yeah, this thing is taking back the entire move
Yeah, it's bro, this shit's
from yesterday too.
yeah, this shit's done for. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
What the fuck made me get into that play? So if I change this into a trend signal, it would have given us another entry there. So let's do.
Bro, if they got to this 4-hour level, bro,
I mean, you probably won't see them like just snap back, but the 4 hour would probably consolidate them, and you'll see like a 1 o'clock move back up when the next candle comes. But yeah, the Bears got this in a chokehold, bro.
yeah, shorts are winning right now, bro. Shorts ain't letting up, not at all. Not even a bit.
They just keep stepping on the gas every pullback. That morning pop though was kind of like, oh shit.
That 7 o'clock bounce was nice with the jobs reports, but then it just fucking died immediately, bro. It didn't even get a chance. Oh my god, bro, we are bleeding. Bruh.
You full size that? You full port that?
No, I didn't full report that. It's just like, oh, it's hard. I'm so sick of losing, bro. I just keep losing, bro. Like, I keep doing dumb shit. I really don't know what to do with my life right now, my boy. Yeah, keep it.
Trend bullish or bullish pullback, shoot a play. Or bearish pullback, give me a play. Right? That's a push. Always there when you call, Jesus. This market disrespectful. They gave up the fucking 200 on the 15.
Oh, looks like things wanted to crack lower when I got off my desk.
Yeah,
409s let go.
it's still going.
Microsoft let go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5x on that money zone, 15-minute money zone play. Damn, you'd had to have a lot of positions to scale out of every target. made it to 1500. Usually we get a pause here based on that ad bounce. They bleed through that, they might go to 2000. I guess the question is why. This is demand from they made it to 408 on SPY. Would you guys swing along till Thursday? For Thursday?
Probably not.
You think we just gonna keep dumping?
I don't think we keep on dumping. I just don't think that I would want to put my faith in a market that kangaroos are around. Because like you can wake up and your option or whatever you're gonna take could be absolutely just butchered overnight.
Yeah, I would probably wait for like an established demand zone on a day. I wouldn't just blindly take this dip or this flush, but we are in a macro uptrend. This is 4-hour demand. It's just a matter of whether they're going to continue to try to take out that 413 level. Or, this is the same price action that happened when we hit the 4-hour supply line. Today we're at we didn't quite hit the daily demand line. The daily was at 413.20s. We topped out at 412, I think. Yeah, 412.78. Shit, that's close enough. The last time we rejected the 4-hour demand line, that the second quarter of the day, the market rallied and took all this right back. Would that happen today? I don't know, but holy moly. Shit wiped out yesterday's move. Yo, shout out to Geo. That shit worked, brother. Look at this thing.
I took a stab at a long on Meta right here. We'll see if it wants to hold 30s. 25, I guess.
Jesus.
Kind of crazy how we're bleeding out here, and it's hard for me to find a name that's bleeding as much as, you know, the SPY. Like, it seems like the SPY is bleeding more than everything else.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing trying to go for longs here.
Wait, did you take a long?
I took a stab at meta, but yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. But
It looked like it was at like 25, holding VWAP, soaked that lower low it made.
yeah, I think that I think we have to wait until the SPY can find a base, because tech is relatively stronger than the ES and SPY. So you kind of have to wait for you know, in hopes of a V-shaped recovery, and then you find what your favorite tech name is, and then you hop in that. Because if the SPY, like right now, the SPY's at previous day's lows.
Oh,
It's literally at previous day's lows.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
Yeah, I was about to say, its meta was kind of showing strong. Yeah, like Vega said, you want to see Spy and the Qs kind of coming up to some support to kind of
Yeah, the SPY's
your trade.
the SPY's at previous day's lows. So if it can catch a bid here, make a higher low, maybe. But if we're just gonna keep letting go, I don't think you even bother taking a long until you start seeing maybe, you know, some sort of V-shape recover with like higher lows to it. On the SPY specifically, just due to the fact that, you know, the NQ still not even close to previous day lows.
So that's why that was my thought on Microsoft this morning. Microsoft was holding so strong when everything else was bleeding, to where I was like, as soon as the SPY can catch support, it's gonna make Microsoft just rocket.
This shit is dead. Apple's back at the trend line.
I would not take any name long until we start getting a V shape.
Oh, you know me, Doc. I wouldn't take a damn thing long in this market. This shit got only money zone entries for me. Especially at demand, when it's away from that, I would not take that. Although LMD's long this morning was fucking fire off that 1 hour channel.
How much volume did that SPY candle just get? 282,000, is that? 281. That's what you said. What I
Alright.
want to keep in mind of that volume that just came through on that candle.
Yeah, 408 is not going to be a little pump to like rip through. We got some serious demand here. Yeah, babe.
I'm gonna go to a cafe for a little bit.
You don't want to be here with me? You don't want to be here with me?
Oh, please.
All right. Have a good one. So my reason for that 408, let's look at it. It's 15-minute demand from yesterday. Well, it's actually 408, 407. Let's see what they do here. If they keep melting, that's crazy. Let me go see what the other group is doing. Fucking bloodbath, Gio. I see that. Alrighty. Hey, yo, Seal.
there's going to be some pressure here on an intraday basis, and then when you notice it on the tape, you're able to join. So you kind of just use that as an additional thing to like, I guess technical trading, and then you just go into time and sales and kind of watch the tape while it's at certain levels. Because if the tape starts getting heavy and it's at a supply zone, that should give you a cue like, all right, well, you know, I should be shorting here. Yeah, I don't pay attention to level 2 and time and sales on every tick. It's only when we enter like specific zones that I'm really interested in reading the tape. So if we're on the bottom end of a range, I want to read the tape. If we're at the top end of the range, I want to read the tape. Or if I'm in the trade, then I'll read the tape throughout the whole thing. But if I'm not in the trade, I'm not sitting here looking at level 2 the whole trading day. That would just be obnoxious.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just go based off like the evidence of this 15. They've been trying to stop this trend since like 9:45 when we caught that first bounce. 15-minute failed. I still see someone trying to stop this, and I'm just waiting for that. If that 15-minute gets flat, bro, we could get a good bounce. Right now, the 5-minute is flat, meaning we have demand down here.
We're definitely getting a consolidation from 409 to 408.40s. The problem is you're kind of, if you're in this trade right now, you're in the markets kind of, your trade is in the hands of the market. There's not a decision on whether we're going to go higher yet or if we're going to break lows. So I think being in a trade at this point is kind of like, you can have good RR, and if you have good RR, then that's all that matters because risk reward's number one.
Yeah.
But in terms of what the market's doing in this range, there's no decisions being made, and you can tell it just by the price action that you're getting. Every time 409 comes, slams down into 44 and then 44 or 40s, and then 40s hold. Then it goes right back up to 409, probably gonna flush again. So until either 409 swipes up, retests and holds 409, or we flush under 408.40s, retest and then fail that, and get some fail follow through momentum, there's nothing really here. Like, no one should be planning out a trade in this zone right now, unless you ended up getting the bottom end of the range, which is the 408.40s. If you got the bottom end, then you're playing the risk reward.
Yeah, that's basically my trade. Like, once that 5-minute got flat, I'm banking on the 15-minute getting flat now, and if that happens, like I said, the probability of what I'm looking for increases, and the stop is so small that it's like, okay, well, let's take the trade. But if we can just get to that 409 money zone and clear that, brother, it's gonna be on. And
it definitely can. If it gets over 409 and it holds over 409, we can definitely V-shape to VWAP, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it going back to VWAP, and you would probably want to take off on that on the push to VWAP.
Yeah, if we break this previous swing high, I'm gonna take off one.
Gotta pay attention to that 409 though, and it kind of got through. It's trying. Apple was a nice curl, and I was paying attention to it the whole time, but I didn't enter it, which is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because I was literally just looking at it curl. I'm like, I would probably be in this if it wasn't the day that it is.
All right, we got a nice little push there. Nothing crazy. Small risk.
But yeah, like I said, if it touches 409 and wants to come right back down to 40s and stay within that range, I mean, I think it's telling you everything you need to know. And once one of those areas cracks, then you can decide on what you want to do.
Yeah, I know the shorts are loading up at like 409.20s, waiting for an entry on this downtrend, because this is what the fourth opportunity that they would be giving for the trend. But like I said, I don't think 408 is gonna buck that easily, since it's yesterday's demand level, and it's a big 15-minute and 4-hour demand level. So either I'm right or I'm wrong very small, and I like that. So, but I just took one out when we hit the highs up there, just in case.
Well, yeah, you should always do that. If you're establishing that 409s is kind of that level, you should at least minimum, if you got in on the bottom end of the channel, take some off at the top because
Yeah.
you can't predict the 409 break. You can predict that it can get back up to 409, but you can't predict the 409 break until it actually happens. So I would definitely like in your situation, I would play it the same exact way that you're trading it. Like I would be in at the bottom end of that range, and I would sell a couple of my position at 409 the first time, just to alleviate any pressure of my trade. And then if it's because if you only took one off, then there's still a chance you can go red on the trade. So, with that being said, I still keep my risk the same because that's just to alleviate some of the pressure because you don't want to be like I said, the dude and get out holding the chair, gripping super tight, like, oh my God, what's gonna happen? You don't want to be like that.
100.
So at least you get to alleviate some of the pressure of your position so that you're a little bit more calmer as the trade is working for you. That's how I like to trade. But this market hasn't really been given. I mean, I had the trade on Nvidia, but that was it. And it was super small. I only had like 50 shares in that shit. I just can't trust this market. This is pretty decent right here, how it's kind of holding and didn't get all the way down to 40s. So I can see this a higher low. If this ends up kind of holding these levels here, it could be a higher low. But looks like it wants to retest 40s again. Knock on that door and see if anybody's home.
Try to stop out. Stop hunt.
Right off of basically 40s, or it might have been high or low 50s, but look at that. Straight up. The problem is that people see this and they're able to see basically like a lower high because you have the high from 1112 to 1114 or whatever, and then you get this kind of double top at 409. So now people are looking at this and probably being like, okay, well, this can be deemed a lower high here. It tried to retest 409 multiple times, kind of failed, and it didn't get past that previous high, which is 409.20s. So people could be trying to join in on the short side, seeing that it's a lower high. And also people could be selling their position due to that as well. So you're probably going to get sellers and shorts coming in. But just got to see, man, because if 40s don't let go within like the next, I would say 3 to 5 minutes, if 40s don't let go, I think this trade's going to look good because it's a lot of consolidation here at the bottom end of the range. But if it lets it go, then you got to let it go. The more kind of holds this level, if it keeps doing it, could build enough volume, surge it up.
Oh shit, no. Well, the ad is doing what I need it to do. It just has to get stronger. nice close there on that 5 minute. Let's see if we take another swing at the 90s. That's a good push there, guys. Keep it up. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. Okay. Oh.
Is that a Trump impression?
Yeah, yeah. All right. What the fuck? I just killed that trade, bro. I meant to take out one. I took out all. What the fuck? I can't take these trading errors, you fucking idiot. I ended up buying like 2 more on the dip, wanted to scale out 2 more at the highs. Free trade at that point. All right, the 15 minute is straight. This 15 minute is a new 15 minute bar. That could still change it. So maybe by 12 o'clock, if that's still straight, we got a solid reversal play possible. Ah, this bastard, they got me, Eddie. $59 to 409. It's a good 50 cents right there.
Dude, Apple looks really good right now, man. I should have got in that shit, bro.
Just fuck that trade up, bro. I was in that shit for the good reversal entry. Just taking the demand on 5. 15 minute just established the friggin' demand. Well, there's gonna be a pullback though. Usually get a nice little pullback, or they get the surge right over the 50 HMA here, but I would wait for that pullback regardless. Fucking hotkeys. God damn it.
Dude, I was literally looking at Apple like once this candle here at 1127 got soaked up, so I was looking at it to get in at that level. We're talking a pretty significant move here on size. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, mate. That's what it is.
Fucking Hefe said, who's watching in the background? Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, I'm alone in my basement. Had me turn around like somebody on YouTube. You lost Marksman today?
He said he's getting ready for work.
Got you. Yeah.
Y'all getting any action over there?
Not me.
I took the longs on ES. Ended up netting out like 80, but I only wanted to scale out like friggin' 2, doc, and I changed the position size to 4 just to like set my stop at the lows. Didn't remember that I changed that, and then when I hit the hotkey to exit, it fucking took me out of all four contracts.
And
Might have been a good thing.
still
Who knows?
working for you.
Was that?
The trade was still working for you when you got out.
Yeah. I mean, it's pulling back to my entry zones now, so you know, I could get back in, but I would prefer a better test than that. Maybe that's it. Who knows? And the 15-minute just broke, so I got to see that really get established. On the 15-minute LMD, it triggered the short plays that I told you I coded last night.
Uh-huh.
The fucking entry, bro, ended up hitting 5x
Damn.
on this down move. They didn't even give me another 5-minute play because that one is still working. But at some point, if they flip this trend, it'll trigger to the long side and to give me another short play or a long play. But godly, bro, I got out of that at like 2x. Didn't think it was gonna keep going like this though.
But if you would have, like, 2-minute bar by bar, would it ever have stopped you out, or would it still be running?
Absolutely. The 1020 pullback came right back to the money zone, so I don't think I could have 2-minute bar by bar it. That's what got me to the 2x. And I had a runner, and I'm just like, man, if they break this money zone, I'm not gonna like that P&L. I mean, I just really like the fact that I took it 2x, so I was like, fuck that. Let me just scale out of this last one. And then when they hit the money zone though, again on the 5-minute, I was thinking about re-entering, but I'm like, what if they double top? Like kind of second guessing everything again. But I could do 2 things here. Like I only have 1 play firing, which is a trend play, which is calling out the zones, right? Like the clouds. But if I put a trend play and a pullback play, I want to see how that kind of reacts with the code, right? Like, is it going to call out both plays?
Gotcha.
Because then that would basically give me the stops for that 5-minute pullback.
Yeah, and someone had to watch that video I sent you on automating. I think I want to look into doing something like that for my swing trades.
Yeah, I did look at it, and I feel like I watched that one before. This one seems a little different though. It came out like at the beginning of either last year or this year, and damn, NQ just snapped. Fucking A. Anyways, my code might be a little bit too complex. He said if your code is complex, it might lead to problems. But it doesn't, it shouldn't stop me from trying, right?
Yeah, but I would think it would be the same because you have it to where, like, your code will drop a diamond or whatever where you should get into the trade.
Mm-hmm.
So all you would have to do is put that as a condition. When your code drops that buy signal, that's when you actually trigger in to get in the trade.
Yeah, so if,
Outside of it, I would think would be a little complex with figuring out where to put the stop at.
if you looked at his video, when he creates the order, the conditional orders, that conditional order format is what he's using to basically say if the moving averages cross, then trigger me in, which is a preset script in TOS. That's the simple.
You should be able to use your own study.
Yeah, right. So when he says once it gets too complicated, that's when it may not work the way that it doesn't mean that it's impossible. I'm just gonna have to figure the bugs out or whatever. Because like what I think he's trying to say is that like the conditional orders, once I put my script in it, TOS might say this is because they do this whenever I try to create a scan, a watch list. They're like, this code is too complex for a watch list, so they won't calculate it. So then I have to break the code down in order to get a specific watch list that I want formulated. So I think that's kind of what he's hinting at, but I don't know yet, right? Like I just have to kind of see whether or not that's the case. But yeah, no, I know that you can go to the order condition and then edit it and then just copy and paste your script into it.
Yeah, that's my thing. I would think if your script, if Thinkorswim is allowing it to drop that entry spot on the chart, then you could just tell that inside of the conditional that if it drops that, then that will trigger it.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm still learning code side of it myself. So,
Yeah, I've been Geo actually
lines and all of the parameters and all of this.
Geo actually does a little bit of coding, so we've been going over the code here and there after market close, and just coming up with like different ideas. Like I shared that cloud that's pretty much developing the play from another code that I found, and this dude is just doing an RSM strategy. So when the RSI and the stochastic is above 50, that would trigger true, and if the MACD is above 0, all three to him gives a market explosion, and vice versa. So whenever that condition is true, he'll fire the arrow for the up play. I find that thing kind of gets you in late, and maybe it's kind of great because you know that if it stops, that the market is starting to slow down. But I don't know. I haven't back tested.
Get the confirmation.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you would like that because, like, you know, you trade with, you know, like confirmation and stuff like that, and maybe for you it would just be like, okay, let me just wait for them to come back to the bottom of the channel, and if this condition is still true, you should see that upswing. So I don't know. I just haven't found an edge with it. I'm like, I'm not going to use this. I kind of have my own RSM indicator up here too. But yeah, we ended up dissecting the hell out of that code and just implementing the cloud for my own logic as to, and I've been changing it like throughout the night. I was like, maybe, so basically this one is firing off of a trend. Earlier today, I let it fire off of pullbacks, and it gives you different plays. Oh shit. They just pull back again with on ES to the level that would be a double bottom kind of retest. Let's see if they can hold this. That was another money zone rejection right there. Unbelievable. Damn, the ad is dumping heavy too. Fuck. Oh, he said, who am I watching? Who you watching in the background? Watching the code, buddy. It's the setup. You beatboxing over there? Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Market trying to make his decision here. It just amazes me how well the NQ's holding up versus the ES. This shit is crazy. Like if the ES could just fucking, or the SPY, if it could just flip, bro. If If that shit could just flip and hold on, like
With the stocks doing just kind of just.
sideways. Anything Nasdaq is sideways. I might have to go back to small cap land in a little bit, shit. See what's popping over there.
Back to where?
Small cap land.
Yeah. I say you kind of gotta look around. That's why in the mornings I kind of look for some ideas on small and mid caps. Because there was one yesterday went 100%. Went from like $9 up to $100.
Yeah.
Just that had everybody excited yesterday.
Look at some of these small caps really quick. See what's going on. CVNA is going green on the day.
Well, that 15-minute did not establish itself, so we have this pullback that basically fucked the reversal play. To all my YouTube followers. If you decided to go with the trend, congratulations. That money zone paid once again. This shit 4 for 4 today. It's fucking nuts. They didn't quite break the lows though. Let me see what they're trying to do here. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Please upgrade platform for short locate. What? Hello?
These Bears not playing, bro. Hey, LMD, at the end of your video clip yesterday, your recap, you had a little follow tag that came in, or follow, likes, or subscribe, or some shit like that. That came in. It's like a little strip.
Uh-huh.
You want to send me that scene? I need something like that.
You use OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to find the darn file for it.
For sure.
I was going to like, thank you, subscribe, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, I will see if I can find either the tag thing that I made it with or the video.
I have this market scrolling thing that lets you see, but like this is for live streaming, of course. That lets you see what, like, it's like a ticker tape of what the market is doing. So I have Apple, Tesla, all the major stocks there, and it shows you what percentage they're up on a day and stuff like that. Let me see if I can
Yeah, I used to have, you look at like some of my older videos, I used to do that. Like I would have ticker name and then what my P&L was on it for that day to kind of scroll across.
Oh, that's fire.
Just still trying to kind of figure out my layout for how I want it to be. It's always ever evolving.
Yeah. Well, good thing I took out the highs at the money zone on ES. That thing hit, and now it's paying out again for shorts. Oh, fuck. Oof. And there goes NQ following. NQ's definitely lagging, but it's falling fast. She's breaking down, dog.
Bro, I literally have to update my DAS. I was trying to find locates for CVNA to short, and I couldn't fucking short it because my DAS wasn't updated. Apparently, I couldn't find the locates. Like what? Really annoying. Like very, very unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I updated this shit. This better work.
Wow, since you all kept.
Bruh, this shit just broke down a whole nother leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 are now. That 15-minute play. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's about to hit 8. You gotta love it.
You gotta take it.
Oh, I took it. Bro, I told you this morning, I promised myself I'm taking every fucking trade that coach spits with decent, risk reward. I got a 2x out of it. I didn't get back in at any of the other 2 money zones that they gave me, but I just took the reversal possibility, got out profitable, and probably should have taken this short at the money zone.
Minutes early for lunch. See if you ain't doing anything. Gotta figure out how to get this darn percent change.
I grew up in a
open to be able
home
to
and
sort correctly.
You want me to look into it for you?
Yeah, I did. Shortly, I thought I had figured it out, and I did it, and it didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, because they say, like, I guess when you have it as a percent, like display it as a percent, it won't do it, so you have to plot it out as data. But then when you plot it out as data, it doesn't show it as a percent, so I gotta figure it out. So yeah, if you see something, let me know.
Let me go look at the code real quick, because that's the one you sent to me yesterday. I'll bet you some real basic shit too. Edit formula. Yep. Define open price if seconds till time 9:30 equals 0, then open as open price from before. Define percent change from open close minus. Label yes percent. It's gonna be this method as percent that they already have in there. Let's see if we can manipulate that. Sorry, what exactly do you want again? You want to put 2 zeros where?
So, like, do you using that in your watch list right now?
Yeah, I'm seeing 6%, 6.2%.
So sort it by that column,
Yeah.
and then look at how it sorts it. So let's say that something is 20% and something is 8%. It's gonna sort the 8 above the 20 because the 8 is higher than the 2.
Did you hit like that sort twice to make sure that that's
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter. It don't matter.
okay? Yeah, I don't.
It's within. That's why I said try it on your end and see, and you should see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's a double-digit percent in front of the period. Everything on this chart right now is like the highest is 6%.
But it don't have to. I got you. Like pull up like one of the standard gap lists or something like that, then.
Standard gap list.
Or like a standard watch list, like one of the public watch lists that's got a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be my pre-market. Let's just do pennies because pennies should pretty much have a double digit on. Yeah, I have a double digit on the pennies. Sorting. Fucking custom expression shit. All right, I see what you mean.
I just sorted mine. It got 79 at the top, and then it got 6, 5, 4, 4, and then 30. Because the 3, it don't do it as 30, it just puts it in as a 3. So all of the 3s are the same, are categorized the same, whether it's a 32, a 31, or a 3.
Yeah, no, I see what you got here. It looks like if 9 is the highest number to the left, then that's what goes up top, regardless if it's 98 or 9.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah, and when you sort like the normal percent change one, it does it fine. So I was trying to see if I can go in and look and see what that one says, but of course you can't go in and look and see what POS's code is.
You can go in there to see the script for this code. It's just now you got to go in to look at the method and see if you can manipulate the time. The percent
For-
the percent method.
For the
is-
regular percent change one?
Yeah. Because it's as percent, and then it's like, okay, well, what did they write that in? And you got to figure that shit out. Declare lower input length. Da, da, da. Here's a sample code. It will show the value of the last candlestick, but not for the previous. I don't care about that. Maybe I do close. Rate of change. Okay, I know what you're saying now. I just gotta think about
Yeah,
how.
that's why I said once you see it, then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yo, this market's bleeding, brother. Every
Yeah.
level, it's just getting taken.
Yeah, it
out.
definitely is.
Every level is getting sniped, and that 15-minute play just went 8x.
Yeah, we might see 4,100 today on the actual overall ES, and we might see. Nah. Yeah, I was gonna say we might see 13,100, but we're not probably gonna see that on the NQ yet.
Look at this one. I type back to this guy.
Yeah, I definitely think that, like, using that percent change open and then using that in conjunction with the market percent change, I'm about to start finding me some nice bounces. Like when the market, like when a stock is opening down 20%, so it's red 20,
Jesus.
but then you start seeing like the percent open going up like 2-3%.
Yeah. Check out this stock, IONM.
What is it?
Nancy Mary. Fucking A, bro. Company
Oh, yeah, that
reported
thing is up like, man,
98%.
yeah,
That ain't no
up
pre-market
100%
move.
on the day.
Yeah, that's not no pre-market move either. Did this shit just IPO or something? Like, this has no history.
And it probably did. If it has no history, it probably did IPO.
Company reported physical FY financial
Yeah.
results
It made all of the gap at like
just now.
just a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it went $3 like on one candle.
Nah,
That had to have news that came out.
Vega,
Yeah,
this is some
11:58. Yeah, shares are trading higher after the company reported fiscal year financial results.
Vega.
Yeah,
This
it
is
gapped up like $3 in one candle.
Let's go. Good shit, CBNA. Fall off the fucking face of the world. Let's go.
some
Nice go right there.
penny stock pump shit right here.
What's that? That IONM?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but it's on news, but it don't look like it got no volume in that with it. It's just stuck right there.
Like the thing
Oh,
with
because it may be halted up.
yeah, it's halted now. That kind of move just went 100% from $3 to $6. But like penny stock news, it's like that shit could be fabricated. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the pump.
So see, like check out KAL. That's that's the type of stuff I'm gonna be looking for right there.
Is it a penny?
No, I'm just if you look at like a 2-minute chart.
I'm going to it
Okay.
now.
Yeah, KAL.
Whoa.
So you see, it was down 36%, or it's down 36% now. I'm sure it was probably down a whole lot more than that this morning. So it's down 36%, but since the market has opened, it's up 76%.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for those moves where it's gapped down, but it has like recovered.
Got you. Calera Public PLC. This is an Asian company?
No clue.
I remember all that shit when I was doing penny, and none of that mattered to me. Just what's the news, what's the volume.
Man, that CDLX is ripping. It hit $6. I was in at 434 on 100 shares. I should have kept like 10 shares of some runners. Just looking at the chart this morning, this thing got room back up to like $9. Yeah, realistically about $9.
I'm not getting filled on this bid right now. So it looks like people aren't really pressuring CVNA down. I might end up having a. Yeah, there we go. All right, I was about to say, fuck. Whoa, no, I gotta take this off. Need to let the rest of these shares play out. Keep a runner on deck. Amazing, bro. The moment I just go to small cap, I get a 20-cent winner off rip on size.
Yeah, that thing made a nice move this morning.
Hey, I got in immediately into CVNA, shorting it from 960s, and I'm hovering here at 948s, 947s. I'm in there on size too. Literally the moment.
I was testing the 20 moving average to fail that and drop down the VWAP.
I'm like, bro, like I might have to go back to small cap land, bro. With how big cap kind of moving off ugly, I have to go back to small cap land and just do my thing out here. That means I might have to start doing those 4 a.m. trades I was doing. Start grinding those out. Cause those 4 a.m. trades are fucking lightweight. They're easy. I'm gonna just swipe out here. I'm gonna keep a little piece on. I just swipe myself out of that.
IONM just shot up again. Shit breaking to 123% now.
Yeah, right into another halt, looks like it.
Yeah, every I think, what is it, every dollar this thing will hold?
Nah, it's all on volatility. But just as quick as it's holding up, let it hold up maybe 3 times. You'll see that bad boy halt right down into a huge red candle. That's what happened to me on DWAC. I was in DWAC at $12. I rode it all the way up to 150 and got caught in 3 halts. And I didn't get out until like 98 on the halt.
Isn't that how you made like hella money? Isn't that how you made like hella money?
Yeah, that was like my best trade to date.
Yeah.
Nice trade. Ooh, I'm about to hit target on this what the hell is it? PXD, that overnight hold that I had.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get out of this. All right, I'm done with that trade. That CVN trade.
Man, this thing.
Whoa, EA at 700%, 764. I put an order to get out of that thing. I don't know why the hell I'm not getting hit, but you just reminded me of the overnight thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of one of these contracts. This thing this morning was up like $100, and I couldn't get out of it. Now I'm up like 100. What am I up right now? $128. I want to get out of one of them. That'll lock in like $60.
EA April 23rd. No,
How much?
April 14th.
Is 40 million share float, 38 million volume.
April 14th. And I have that 820. I have an 810. Come on, somebody hit my shit.
Never got see LDX on my TOS. 5 minutes. LDX.
This is.
This shit was just at fucking $37. Wait, what? Am I in the wrong? No, it's CDLX. What the fuck? Dyslexic moment right there. 4 hour. See what we're looking at macro wise. Yeah, we hit $6. That was huge resistance. Yeah. That was pretty big resistance on the 4 hour.
We are at 124 on this thing here. 124.60. 124 spot 60. All right, yeah. The data is in. That swing play is insane.
Damn, IONM has a 10 million float. That's super light.
Yep, with volume today.
I don't like shit like that.
I mean, shit, if you playing pennies, that's a type of manipulation you want to see. Look at that shit just dropped to 71%. It was just up at 120 something. They got halted again, I bet.
I'm not interested in things like that. Things that can blow up your account.
Yeah, and that thing where I really blew maybe one nice account trying to play pennies. I was like, fuck. But I was catching them, bro. It's just I had no
Yeah, you
risk.
catch them, and then you get that one that swipes all your gains, bro. It's not worth it. And anytime I see a stock, especially in small cap, the first thing I want to do is check the float. If that shit is like at 10 million and I'm looking at it and it's already like at 30, 40 million, I'm like, nah, I'm out. Okay, automatically. Like, I'm done. I have to see small cap. Like, I need to see a small cap stock that has like real liquidity behind it, because if I'm able to fucking go in there and move it by myself, I'm not trading it. Like, I can move that fucking stock probably by myself. Like, literally.
Yeah.
That shit is not worth it to me.
I take advantage of that shit when I was trying to trade that penny shit, but like, yeah, I don't know about that anymore.
Small cap land is popping right now. It's pretty good, but you have to choose the right ones. You got to choose the names that are liquid. That's why I chose CVNA, and I got a banger short on that with size. So that's the good thing about small cap too. Like, you know, I could put 2,000 shares on and feel comfortable in small cap land. I can't do that in big cap.
Yeah.
In big cap, I just try to ride trends out.
Just getting out of this trade today.
I'm gonna look up IONM right now. I'm gonna keep that on watch and see what's happening.
It's starting to break down, I think.
It's in a hot down right now. It'll be back in 5 minutes. So at 12:30, 30 seconds. So 12:30, 30 seconds, it'll be back.
Yo, how do you route your, like, you saying you were trying to locate orders or some shit?
Locate shares. I use Centerpoint. So I have to, like, when I'm shorting something that's hard to borrow, like TD Ameritrade is probably not going to allow you to trade CVNA.
Right. Or short it.
So yeah, you have to have a short locate, and I use a short locate tool.
Got you.
So I paid like 60 cents to get 2,000 shares. Which is not bad. With other brokerages, that shit's fucking expensive.
Ooh, ES on the uptrend here. I mean, EA just triggered another uptrend. I just want to get out. I'm good. 760%. I'm Gucci. 10 more days. I'm not going through that data burn.
CVNA on the 5-minute looks bullish right now. Oh, ION and M unhalted and rehalted. Straight back down.
Damn, they didn't even give people a chance.
No.
What'd you say, Hawk?
IONM.
The one we were talking about.
Yeah. It got out of a halt right back into another halt, straight downside.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You get them 2 or 3 halts up, and then you catch them big ones back down.
That's the hard part though, because if you have, let's say hypothetically speaking, you have 1,000 shares, even 1,000, you can get stuck on that 1,000 if you're trying to get out. You can get stuck in another halt. Like that's the hard part about, you know, some of these small caps when people go in with side, and this thing it's only doing 373,000 volume right now. Like, that's not a lot, and it's sitting here going halt to halt.
It has 10 million in outstanding shares though, right? Like, so that's the low float situation. You don't, like you say, you don't need much to move that shit.
Now, on that one, the relative volume is 5.78. So
Yeah.
what is that?
That's good. Anything above 2, I think, on relative volumes.
But is that saying that it's 5 times over the usual volume?
I believe so. The average volume.
Because everyone's
shit
in
does
this
not
bitch
move,
right now. It's
right.
up 56%.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. Every news in penny stock to me is a pump and dump, bro. Like, you just got to take advantage of the side that you take it. Like, shorts are gonna kill that shit.
Yeah, but shorts also get run over if they're too early.
That they're the ones who probably cause the squeeze.
Yeah, that's what caused
exactly. Because they're in there too early. They don't let things exhaust out. They don't let things, you know. So people start slamming in, especially like new traders. They'll just start slamming in, finding the uptick, and then they find themselves in a very shit position when that shit don't go lower.
Yeah, getting margined out.
Yeah, and then the fucking brokerage account sending the mafia to break your kneecaps.
The worst feeling I with folks who never had to deal with shit like that. Where I'm getting margin called on.
One of my boys he got close to margin. I'm not sure if he got margin, but he got real close because he was in Carnival when like before everything like COVID or whatever. So he got like very close to getting margined out. I don't know if he got margined out, but I know that he had a position in Carnival and that shit was not looking good. I told his ass too. I'm like, why the hell did you, out of anything that you could invest in, why the fuck would you choose Carnival, bro? Really?
Yeah, and why would you want to short something like that?
No, he wasn't even
But I
shorting
guess-
it. He was longing it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. He was long with like leverage or whatever.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
I'm sitting here like, bro, why the hell are you, like, you have options. You have better stocks in play. Why the fuck would you go with Carnival, bro?
The lottery ticket.
Nah, bro, I don't know what that man was on. That shit was stupid. I had to tell him he's a dumbass for that.
I don't never shake.
Sorry.
I know him IRL though, so when I seen his ass, I'm like, yo, you're stupid.
What's up, Erica Banks with C?
Okay. Okay.
All right, fellas, I'm about to go up in here and eat me some dim sum. Catch y'all in a minute.
Alright.
What's up?
Go spell your name on the
CBNA, nice little drip action to it right now. But it could definitely be holding this 40s level. If I draw a line, let's just draw right here. Yeah. Definitely holding that line out. Kind of the line in the sand right there, 40s.
Hit me. I got out. Wait, what? What? P&L today. Overall. I'm a little lost by this fill. It showed I had 703. Why the fuck don't I have that? 505 plus 3 is 8. I was in this trade for less than a month. I bought it on 313, sold it at 444 today. So 313. You serious? I actually waited for that. Hold on. 313 right here. Oh, nice entry. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what the IONM's not even worth looking at. Let's just look up pound, see what's happening here. Like no volume, and I think this is under SSR. Disgusting. Yeah.
That execution was crazy.
How's not attractive?
Wait, let me see. Did we shoot up again? Yep. Contracts only went up 5 more cents. Probably go up to like, oh no, it's at 8:30 now. Holy smokes. Go wide. Give me, go wide. Oh shit, my bad, guys. Let me look
Should
at
have re-added on that pop on CVNA. That was a mistake.
I'm not even looking at it. Let me take a look. See what's going on.
I should have
shit.
added on that pop.
So, SPY has a 15-minute reversal play in effect, guys. I see it now. That's 1, 2, 3 bars down here. So any pullback that breaks the downtrend, we could take to the upside. So you can choose which side you want to go with: 15-minute money zone, 5-minute money zone, rejection, or this reversal play. Bullish reversal play is in effect. Sorry for not activating these bearish moves. Oh, so SPY bounced off 407.30s, bro. Came right back and retested 408.40s. Let's see if they take them out. And you're watching CVNA. CVNA.
I had a killer short. I should have. I got rid of it all when it based out at 948. Basically sold my position, made 20 cents on it, on 2K shares. So, but I should have re-added on that pop back up to 960s. I literally have a line drawn there, and I didn't re-add up there. I at least put a third on, like at least put like a third back on, just to fucking, if the market's gonna give me that type of pop, I can still use the higher day as my risk. I should have just did that. Brought it back down. That would have been a nice, 30 cent.
Bro, as soon as I look at the market, it makes a fucking reaction like, Joel's watching, go. Let's see if we can get FOMO. Not anymore.
And it does that.
Shit's not gonna
It do be like that though.
Yeah, bro, like that shit's annoying, bro, because then I like practice enough not to take that trade no matter what, because it's usually the top of a channel and the pullback pain is gonna like, fucking make you sweat. So I'm like, I'd rather just wait. And they always pull back, bro. High probability pullback always happens. So it's like, fuck that.
But at the end of the day, we're downtrending, and every time it tried a V shape, it rejected the V shape. So
this one's different. 15-minute. So that's one of the rules that I should have waited for the last time. The 15-minute has an established demand zone at 407.51. This has a high probability. I mean, it could break, but this is where I was telling you I was waiting for that to happen. So once again, take the trade, tight loss, big reward.
Yeah, but I mean, this thing has rejected like previous days' lows already. But that's just what concerns me, is the fact that it's under the previous day where it was fighting for the majority of the day. That's where I'm a little concerned on the actual trend. It's not necessarily because your level is good, but the overall macro view of just how it looks daily wise, it just, to me, it wouldn't be worth it unless I start seeing like, if I was to draw a line, I'd probably want to see that back over like 409, honestly. Just because like this area at 409 has so much consolidation on the high end, and that's kind of where it originally tried to catch itself and pop back up, but it rejected that. So I feel like if it goes over 409, we could probably get a nice push, and then, I mean, you have 70 cent range till VWAP, so I would just proactively cover into that range, and I would use the bottom end. So let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was to get in. I know that VWAP 70 cents away, so where would I risk? Because that's the most important.
I usually risk the swing low, so they're going to have to bring that ass back down. And this is the top of a channel, so I'm Gucci on this entry. But if they come back down again, I'm sniping an entry, risking swing low. And probably lose like 4 points to make over 20.
Damn it, man. I'm looking at CVNA, and I know I should have added up there.
Oh, I thought you said you did add.
No, I did, and then I covered.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, I covered my short position. I covered all of it at 48, 47. That's where I covered the majority. I was getting filled on the bid and on the offers because my bid wasn't getting tapped, so I was getting nervous. I'm like, to show whether you have shorts and sellers in, what I've learned, and this is mainly for small cap, but what I've learned is if you put an offer on the bid, right, and you notice that your offer that you have on the bid side is not getting hit, it's a good chance that it's gonna swipe up, because that means that no one's trying to press it down, no one's shorting it. You wanna, or no one's buying it, or whatever the case may be. There was just no one there filling my orders, so I just started filling myself on the offers, and then eventually I got hit on the bid, but that's what I kind of like to do, because you can kind of gauge the direction of the stock if you just let offers go on the bid, like instead of market ordering out and covering, you just put on the bid and see if someone's gonna hit you. If you're not getting hit, that means that there's not really many people trying to push it down. And of course, it did a nice repop, and then it got heavy again. And, it went down all the way to VWAP. This is actually my original, this is what I wanted to take out at. I wanted to take out here, but I should have definitely reacted. That was such a big mistake. This could have been a banger. I mean, it would have been a $600 trade. All cap is just.
It looks like they're gonna leave me, bro. Oh well. Such is life.
I might have to come back into small cap land if it's getting hot. Small cap start getting hot. I'm gonna start getting fucking hot.
Speaking of, I should probably be making some phone calls. Target on SPY is 409. So if they could take that out, that would be good.
Yeah, CVNA was sexy. Fuck, man. Mm-mm.
Oh shit, NQ gave another play? When did that happen? 10:30. Oh yeah, no, we know about that one. I mean, it's not giving you the numbers, right? So who cares about that? Yeah, nobody cares about that.
God damn it, CVNA. Fuck. That would have been an amazing trade. Shit, man.
If this shit gives us a rally like it gave us the end of day yesterday,
I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, neither would I. It's about to trigger a bullish play for me on SPY. I need that pullback though.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Mm-hmm. Give me the wine, give me the wine, give me the wine.
I wanted my kids to have that. The process of
Small commercial here. I'm gonna go on mute so I could watch something real quick, guys, but I'm For those in the YouTube channel, whoever took that reversal play, a good entry, you know, like hopefully, you know, you guys might have, I didn't see it until after this yellow candle, but the 15-minute was straight. By this time, I knew that it was on. So somewhere around 12:30. So this was your first micro pullback. That wasn't so micro. And then over here was your second pullback. You know, we don't know if they're going to go all the way down there to double bottom, yada, yada, yada. But this kind of move here is a good 60-cent move. 407.90s, 408.70s. Yeah, so about a 60-70 cent move, depending on where you got in. And I don't think that moves much on options, but definitely a good, solid move on equities and futures. Can they hold it? Who knows? He was up nice. Let's see them hit the top of the Boley band. So good luck. The ad looks good though. Ad looks like it's still pumping. Looks like the ad also made it above the $1,500 mark with volume. Shit's picking up. He just fucking ate that whole move on NQ. Godly.